Here we go. That just makes it easier to export it and everything. I like to have that 10, 15. Where is this? So yeah, I'm fine with that. And I'm just gonna do this and this. Bam. So while we're doing this and while each part goes, I'm just gonna upload that at the same time. Why not? It saves a little bit of time anyway. Hope you don't mind. It just makes it a little bit easier. Oh, that's to get a chest pin. I'll work on those later. I feel like we don't get enough reward for it compared to the, to simply battling. I mean, we get a reward from it for sure, but, if I need to be shining hunting and stuff, it makes a little more sense to battle trainers to get my levels up so that I can actually go and encounter more wild Pokemon and not get KO'd very easily. I need the best chances I have, especially if I could get a Scyther and get that thing up to like a high level with, or any Pokemon really, it doesn't really matter. It could be a Doublade, Aegislash, even, and have, yeah. Hey, give me 1 second. Actually don't know. Have a better Pokemon for this. There we go. Ekans is a poison type. I think. We sneak up and start a battle using a water type move. I can do that. That won't be too hard. In fact, if I'm careful, then we can do that. Pidgey, huh? What do I have? So can I get some paralysis? Paralyze going? Aerialize. Well, let's do that. Alright. Not half bad. Is this where the scaffolding was? What do you have? Okay. In order to get that, I have to do this. Nice. Gives us a little bit of level up for this, and then do I get, yeah. I might just be very high leveled compared to a lot of the enemies I'm fighting right at the moment. Because I did do a lot of the extra stuff. Wait a minute. Do I need to... I need to talk to some of the people that I fight. They give me stuff. Sometimes. Okay, maybe they don't. Always. That's fine. Got more great balls too. Sneak up with an electric type. Let me see. Oh. Ooh, I like quick balls. Those are pretty useful, actually. Okay. Let's see if I can do anything about this. Oh. Distracted by me and my Pokemon game up behind him. Ghost type. Alright. Well, I have a ghost type move. Oh, I got both. Half bad. I'm not gonna put it using a normal type move. What's this? Normal type moves. I don't actually know what moves I have on. So quick attack's the only normal type move I have. Be easier with Bumblebee, maybe? And super fighting, yeah. Using a normal type move. Super effective fighting type. Okay, did it say sneak up? I don't think it did. Okay. Ooh, super effective fighting type. Oh, that wasn't super effective, was it? Guess I'm locked in the battle, huh? Play swap. Didn't realize that. Super effective hits with fighting type moves. Let's see. If I evolve... Yeah, let's evolve. Does that mean that I don't need to use a revive? I think it does. Ooh, this Pokemon's gonna be pretty... Bulldoze. You know, let me see. Still fainted. Okay, I thought I would get a little freebie there. That's alright. Let's see. Bulldoze is 60 and 6. Better than Mudshot. Wait a minute. Do I have... We'll be able to use the Mega Evolution Stone at some... Actually, I don't have a Mega Ring, do I? Not that I think about it. Probably cannot use it. Probably doesn't matter. Grass type moves. Alright, so... that would work there, but... I need to find another person to fight. What is this smoke? Guess it doesn't make a difference. I still get everything I need. Challenger's ticket. So it seems like just doing one of these gets me more than enough to progress to the next level and everything. Fennekin, huh? I do want to test this out. Although... I'm very curious about... Was it flip turn? Okay. Well, we actually... Not a bad choice at this point. Could have used a super effective fighting type move. I really wasn't thinking there. I can do it now, though. So I'm curious. Yeah, this Pokemon's going to do a lot of damage. I don't need to be doing these extra... Well, it does give me experience, though, which is kind of what I'm trying to get. So maybe I should be. Really? The same Pokemon? Surprised how fast I can attack. Like, I attack once and then I could attack again. Let's see. I think it's just going to give me more cash. Anyways, let me get over to the location. Question mark. I'm going to go to the battle, because we need to do it anyways. Hopefully I can get there quick enough. I wasn't thinking how long it's going to take to get there. Oh, hopefully it doesn't start today. Well, it doesn't matter if it goes today if I start the match, though, right? Let's see. Okay, that was not doing it. No. Who's your next one? Kadabra is a psychic. Who is my psychic? Confusion. Not the Pokemon I planned on using, but it's the one I accidentally clicked, so... yeah. Refill. I already know who I'm gonna use. Seem to get a hit in. Come on. Okay. Oh man. Okay. So do I need to... I don't know how many levels I'm going to need to do it. Maybe what I should do is go just to one of the wild zones and just keep going back and forth until a shiny appears. I could do that. I was just thinking, if I progressed a little bit in the story, maybe I would have, a ride or something I can use, Pokemon or something. I'm not sure if that's the case. Some of it seems like maybe it's not the case. I actually don't know. Wild Zone 6. Let me check something. So I did catch an alpha. Is it supposed to be foggy? Wow. Wild Zone 6. Yeah, that is where I've been. I've gone there very, very many times. Ah. I like this foggy atmosphere. It's an interesting change. Does that mean we have other effects too? This way. Monster. Okay. Oh. Did I have this one selected last time? No. Alright. Very good. A fighting type could be pretty good, though. I actually thought that through very well. Let's see. What's the last Pokemon? Staryu. That is true. But let me see. First off, I don't have anything there. What's my level situation here? Okay. Ooh, this is a pretty big choice, huh? I feel like it gives me a new fire type move, that makes sense. Ooh, okay, no. Don't have any new fire type moves. Where is this? Change move. Well, there's Fire Spin, which is 20 and 7. Alright. Let's see. Is there plenty of things technically to do? Maybe I'll Staryu the other one. Yeah, let me travel here and see if I can find Staryu in the meantime. I need to look for a shiny. That's the main point of all this. So let's see if I can find it. Question is where? Where would I even begin to find one? 'Cause I'm sure there's plenty of places, but where is it going to be? Alright. Just going back and forth, I mean... Are these new Pokemon each time, or do I have to go in and out of the... I think I have to go in and out for more Pokemon to start spawning. If I'm not mistaken. Uh-huh. I don't see any... Oh, well... Let's just Starmie anyway. Pokemon are nowhere near the level I would battle. Okay, so there's only 2 reasons why I haven't found it. One, because I haven't looked here maybe, or somewhere else. Or 2, because it doesn't spawn in a place I can access yet. Look at that Magikarp, though. How do I get over there? That I can still not figure out how to get over there. Maybe there's another path that I haven't seen yet? That's where I imagine Starmie would be. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to get something at some point to let us get over there. Unless it's a move. So I do have this, right? Can I use Earth Power? Doesn't really help me with getting over there though, does it? Oh no, it does, it does, it does. Isn't Alpha Magikarp gonna give me trouble? Is he gonna use Alpha Splash? Or something? Yeah, it's gonna give me some trouble, isn't it? Okay. It is gonna use Splash, okay. That was unintentional. I didn't expect that to work. Okay, I may have not thought that through. This Pokemon shouldn't be too hard if I don't get hit. Okay. Starmie shouldn't be too far, right? Oh, and it looks like the EXPs that I get are based on something. It's aggressively using Splash. I repeat this. This Magikarp is aggressively using Splash against me. Anyways, now I know how to get over here. Still doesn't answer where Starmie is, but I did find an alpha. I feel like there's going to be alphas in each of these. Especially now that I encountered that one. So, maybe it is the case that I, just need to look harder to find it. It might just be like under here. Where would a Starmie be? I mean, to me, I think of a Starmie just kind of hanging on the side of this, right? Sun's getting pretty low, yeah. I can see. So it won't be very long until we have our match. And then consequently our next rank. There's so many ranks. Let's see. Well, I should be able to see every single Pokemon in this piece of water here, right? I think I would see a Starmie if it was here. Also, the water caustics are pretty nice. Okay. Let me try the other side. For some reason. Whoops. Wait a minute. It's a 2-inch. Nah, just one. What's this star mean? I mean, it says right here there's supposed to be a star me, right? So is there something I'm missing? Something I'm missing completely about this area and place and time and all that? Because I did not see a star me here. But what about up here? I haven't actually gone up on top of this. I have no idea how I would. Besides having a Pokemon or something that gets me up there. But, you know, I could see the argument for being up there. Maybe. Or it's just a rare spawn. Could just be a rare spawn. Maybe like only spawns under specific conditions. Like maybe it only spawns at night. Maybe it's a nighttime exclusive spawn, or do I need to is fishing in the game or no? So many questions I have. I'm starting to think, you know, our traversal is going to be mainly how it is here throughout the rest of the game. I don't think we're going to be required to have a ride Pokemon or anything. Although this slightly makes me question if it might be the case. I don't know. The one thing I'm wondering is fishing. I don't know what this is for. Maybe that's for the Pokemon to come up on land? You know, there is another explanation for this that I just thought about. So the alpha Pokemon I don't remember seeing before. Maybe it's the case that I just need to progress more with the rest of this stuff, and then that Pokemon will just literally be there by that point. I'm going to travel here. I'm kind of curious. So there are Megas here, right? I'm not going to go after the same one that keeps taking me out or anything like that. But I want to go up on top of the building. Here's the question. What if this alpha was the shiny I needed to catch? Then what would I do? Sorry, what is the Houndour gonna do while I'm here? Probably not very much. Yeah, Nightfall is not very fun. Did I lose my catch by it turning to night like that? Really hopeful I would get that Phanpy. Alright. Let's check it out. Oh, yeah. I do need to catch one of them, don't I? Probably not that one specifically, though. Oh. Oh. How's this work? Ooh. So there's a... what you call it around here? Meditite? Water pulse, huh? Where would I find Meditite? That's my question. By the way, I think the shiny version of that Pokemon is gold. So... it's pretty easy to locate. Where is Meditite gonna be hidden? I think this is just as hard as Starmie. I haven't really explored this area over here much. Just because the Pokemon are so... yeah. I'm curious. Sure. I do need to battle to get my levels up. Ready to face off? Yeah. There are other hold items in the game too, I think, right? And I have the Quick Claw, and that one's been one of the bigger ones for me to use, but question is Meditite. Alright. For some reason this Pokemon maybe? That move really isn't as strong as it... yeah, that move's not gonna work. Didn't remember. Against Psychic... is Psychic, maybe? Okay, Satchel. Right here. right here for a move too, huh? I wonder what that might be. 16 cooldown. Let's see. So water gun. Smoke screen, huh? It's not a bad move. For sure. I like the area effects. What level is that? 41. Thunderbolt isn't my strong suit, yes. Goodbye. Let me see. Still says I should be able to find a meditate here. Somewhere. So weird to think an area like this where there's a bunch of people is getting overrun. It's the last thing I would expect for somewhere like this, right? But nevertheless, is it raining? Wait a minute. I just want to test this real quick. Flip turn. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, it does, but not enough. I was just curious if the rain gave me any effects. So, Bunnaby. Meditate. Alright. Is there like an area down here that I missed? Where could it be? So it was up here. Meditate. Where could meditate be? There's also up there, which is where the Pikachu is. You think I'm just missing the Pikachu? Over there, or it's over where the Pikachu is? Maybe. It could be. I don't need to use that, right? You can check the Pikachu area. So how do I get on top of that? Beats me how I'd get up there. I know I fell off some of the roofs, but I just don't think that's gonna work. Or cut it. This feels so much like an area that I should be able to go to. Let me see. Something else. Huh. Guess it just doesn't do anything. That's unfortunate. There's a Trubbish. They're not very aggressive. Wait a minute. Pansear? Okay. So check my trees and I'll find the rest of the monkeys. Are there more of these? Okay. So I've been to all the Oh, no, I haven't been to all of them. Still need to go to that one. Oh, and that one too. I think this one's closer. We have some Pokeballs. Uh, where's... Guess that doesn't... Where are we find some items too? If I could find some more battle items, that'd be nice. I don't know where to look for those. Some XP. Let's see. There's a water stone. I'm gonna get a Pikachu soon, right? I think. I forget. I forget the level. Alright, new day. It's gonna be day in just a moment. Disoriented here. Where are we? Okay. Wait a minute, what did I just... Is there a Pokemon? In the tree, maybe? I haven't checked these trees. Ooh, wait, what about under here? Oh, look at here. What? Fletchling. Fletchinger. Which I already have. I feel like I see this perpetual damage around my character. Do I have limited regen or something? Pansear. Pampor? No, wait, why don't I go to my boxes? Okay, that's... Yeah, I have the blue and the red, so I need the... Semi-seared Pampor... Guess have their evolutions, don't they? Surprised I'm seeing them up here on the roof. So I can kind of fall down here? Question mark? Yeah. Very mysterious. Oh, fairy type may have the power will be weakened. Okay. It's not an aggressive. It's not really aggressive, it just kinda ran away. It's fair enough. I think I've been here. No, I haven't. Vivleon. I will take it if I can catch it. What I need is to get in one of these bushes. So I was flying away. Is that Flabébé somewhere too? So is this the pattern that Vivleon has traditionally? Right. Muzzle. Give me a little bit of light screen. Level 24 and I take... Is that a new... I doubt it. I think that's... Is that the fancy pattern? I forget. Cleffa. Seems like the rooftops are pretty valuable. Yeah, how many there are. Attack. I have no clue how I get over there. Yet. Didn't they? I don't know how would I know that it's shiny? Like, how do I know when it's shiny? I mean, it makes a sound, right? But if it spawns in too far away, how am I going to hear it? How do we do this? I can't go that way. No, I don't need this one. I need the other one. Pretty large park area. Oh, Scyther. Or Scizor, I mean. I still don't know the place I'm supposed to take the Mega Shards to. Guess I'll learn about it later. Steelix. Oh. I've definitely been to this area before. Sorry, why did she give me Mega Shards? Wonder if... Nah, they're not they're not random. I don't think. Anyway. Wonder if I need to do... I can do it. Burn them away? Well... Will they be mad if I use... different means? How is that even happening? Must be some kind of Pokemon or something doing it. Again. Oh, there's actually more of them than it looked. Oh, a phantom. Wait a minute, so... Would I be able to encounter one of these? Somewhere? Looky here. Do you see that? Okay, here is my idea. I need to use something against Trubbish. Was it poison type? Question mark. Maybe I use a psychic? Well, earth power. Oh, oh, come on. You gotta be joking me, right? I didn't know. If I would have known, I would have got it. Should have been paying closer attention. Sun's getting low. So we'll have some battle opportunities in a moment. Also, look at here. Could use a Poke Center. Okay. Yeah. It's not gonna teleport that. Unfortunately. There's so much of this stuff. Where am I? Isn't this back at the... Okay. Well, that doesn't really get me up there, but... What am I doing here? Definitely can't go that way. That's absurd. Okay. I'll try that way. Maybe I should just go to one of the wild spots and keep going back and forth, and that might be the only way to do this. When I began this, my thought was I don't want to just like force it in that way. I mean, I was kind of thinking play until I encounter one, but still try to get one at the same time, if that makes sense. But, yeah. I'm beginning to think... So there is another one here, but I caught the... Sableye. Where's this taking me? That's just... Oh no, that's taking me to where I need to go. I only have one more left. So if I have this guide going, is that going to tell me where to get the last one? Oh, they need to be in my party. It's kind of hoping they could be in my box. Let's double check though. Night is falling. Alright, it's gonna be night. Wonder if this is gonna be where the battle zone area is gonna be. Oh, so isn't it G when we start doing megas? I'm gonna take this zone on. We're gonna take this zone. Alpha Pokemon usually legends. Just use zone normally. Okay. Oh, I need to heal a little bit. That's okay. I probably have enough stuff on me, right? Yeah. I think I'm fine. Challenger ticket. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, is that bug? I mean, technically this. Also, Frogadier might not be so bad either. This Nugget. Okay. Sneak up, start battle before one spots you. I wonder how I could do that. Ooh, I got Thunderbolt. Can I learn that? Victory Bell. Surprised it didn't evolve after that. Okay, I'm gonna do Spark. Thunderbolt means Pikachu has to be quick. Or soon. Yes. Ah. There you go. Pikachu. Else. Wait, isn't it a fairy type now too? I forget. I think it's a fairy psychic? Or did it change? A lot of Pokemon changed to add a fairy type to them, so I'm... Your opponent spots you. Nice. Sneak up. There's not an opponent over here. Flying type, huh? Using flying. Here we go. Flying type move, though. Doesn't have to be a flying type Pokemon. Technically, it hits with a fighting type. It's pretty unique. Is that a good idea? Ugh. I don't know if I'd want that on a building. Encountering a Spewp. Clefairy. Okay, cool. Clefairy's not really gonna have trouble with this move. If I want to fight a fairy type, I'm gonna need a better... Yeah, a better match for that. Beedrill. So I needed to get one more fighting type hit in. Let's see. Well, if that's normal, then I probably should use a fighting type move. Super effective, but does barely any damage. Anyways, took advantage of that. But let's see any other trainers over here. Which just means... Is that... Yeah, that's a Pokeball. Alright. Super effective, doesn't matter what kind. Knock out opponent using a normal type move. Sneak up, start a battle using an electric type move. Those are very, very different things. Alright, well he's gonna see me, so I'm gonna wait for him to move, then use Pichu against him. Cannot see what's up there. Has to be Pancham, right? I know my Pokemon could be saying. Pichu. I can't deal with my Pokemon being out in the blue. Forget which moves I need to use. I need a normal type move, don't I? Knock out an opponent. Using a normal type move, okay. Tried sneaking up with a electric type move, but didn't quite work. If you have Lightning Rod, this is going to be pretty bad. Oh, so they can swap. Well, yeah, I know you have a Flaffy. Okay. So one more battle will do it. Starmie? That was pretty quick. Okay. Ooh. This ain't gonna be good. I'm gonna need to swap real quick. Do this. Okay. Oh, looky there, looky there. It is spawning in. This might be a bad idea. But, let me grab this Pokemon real quick. Can I sneak up on this Pokemon over here? Change today. Did I lose my progress? And that Pokemon? Like, did both things just... till the prize money? Battle zone deactivated. Does that mean I still get my ticket? No. That's not good. I wanted to get this Pokemon, but... I knew it was a nighttime thing. Alright, am I still able to go challenge? It might be. That sucks. Okay. Anyways, I do need the other Pampure or Pampor, or not Pampor, Pincers. Sage. I forget which pin. Yeah. I'm going to here. Red and yellow. I do need blue. So now I know nighttime Pokemon can be a thing. So I probably should check all the areas at night. But I remember hearing, from what it had said, is take on the trainers during the night and catch Pokemon during the day. Didn't realize there would also be nighttime exclusive ones too, which I'm aware of, but like, yeah. Semi-Sage. Well, a grass type probably isn't what I want. Let me go for that. And then swap to something else. Semi-Poor. Look at that. Night screen. Let me do... and work up. Just a smidge. And if it's a fire type... Oh, why am I... keep pressing the wrong button. For some reason I can't work out the buttons. I don't know why I'm pressing the wrong ones. Anyways. Oh, evolution stones. The good thing is as long as I collect the tickets and promote, it doesn't really matter if I do it within the same night. Rank fee. A lot of ranks to reach. Okay. Oh, there it is. Alright, we need to chase Sagard. That's fair enough. Wait, this is a better idea. No, it's a dragon? No, it's ground. Is it flying? Yes? Well, no. Water's... usually knows, but well, I could... I could use grass. Zygarde. That's what I was thinking. Looks like now we're gonna have the means to actually fight back against some of these Pokemon. Although I'm curious with having Alpha Pokemon if we're gonna see an Alpha Mega. I mean, we could definitely Mega Evolve in Alpha, I think. Question mark. Depends what Alphas there are. There's an Alpha Pikachu. So yeah, I think we could. Also Houndoom. Mega Houndoom, right? There's another one. Okay, so we collect. got an Absolite and a Megarine. Well, now I do have a Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Although, Gardevoir is going to be one of the next ones I have too. Trying to think, what other Pokemon would... I'm gonna see what on my team I have. I mean, obviously Greninja can, but that's not accessible outside of doing some battles and stuff. But what else do I have on my team? Pikachu's or Raichu Knight isn't yet able to, but will be. Honestly, you really only need one on your team at a time, I think. I mean, maybe it's a little different with this game, though. Wait, there's more wild zones? Interesting. What's this? Oh. I see. Really? You know, I wonder if our starter has a Mega. I don't actually know if we do. It might not. Might not. But... Alright. Well... Are we sure? Are we sure that that's the only one I can do? Yeah, probably at this point. Alright. Well, I will swap to Absol for the moment. What would happen if I tossed... or if I released Absol? Not that I'm going to, but... you know... Pokemon normal type. Also, there's really no good replacement. Because I need an electric type, and I need... I mean, I'm just basically losing a type advantage if I swap any of my Pokemon. Because Absol's, well, dark and normal, right? So I guess a Greninja maybe, but then I need a water type. So I don't know. Guess maybe I don't need a water type, but yeah, I need to attach the stone, I forgot. Okay. I guess it just so happened that was my first party Pokemon? Alright, we're gonna get the... Ignite, yeah. That's more of the reason to swap. Well, I'm assuming I'm gonna need to do this. Although, to me, I would prefer a different Pokemon, but, personally, to fight a Manectric, I would probably want to use Diggersby. Although a Mega Evolved one, I might not. Probably use a Mega Evolved ground type. Where'd the... Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm not gonna keep the Pokemon. I can Mega Evolve. But... I should be able to do some stuff. So there's some new zones. Ooh. So we will need to go over here. I'm almost level 30. You think I could take on... Maybe not. It's like 33, though. Might not be high enough. Let me see. Do I feel high enough? I feel pretty high. I mean, 27, 29, that's probably a high enough level to... It may not be high enough. Hard to tell. But I'd say... Honestly, Frogadier. Yeah. It's probably the Pokemon I would want to use here. Let me just... is... Oh, I actually have, like, completed moves and stuff. Why does it show like I could Mega Evolve? I mean, I obviously can't. Maybe I... Alright. So it doesn't do nearly enough damage to this Pokemon. Yeah. What's the chances that I throw a Pokeball here and it just catches it? Very low. Alright. I think it's been decided for me, that is. We need to go to one of the Pokemon Centers that I have yet. Well, no, I think I've been to them all. So I need to go to that other area. Yeah. So... Have I been to all? No, I haven't. I don't know why I said I did. So we'll travel here, go to that other one, and I can sell some of my items and stuff that I picked up. And then we could check out some of the new wild areas. I knew we needed to progress some in order to, you know, do some stuff, so I'm happy I decided to do that because we're gonna have access to more Pokemon. This reminds me of Pokemon Snap a little bit, with the way it's working. Progression-wise. Alright. Oh, well, I need to heal anyway. Flash. Wait a minute, what color is this? I don't have that one yet, I don't think. Nice. Pretty sure... No, that... Yeah, no, that's a different one, it just kind of looks similar. Last Pokemon Center to check out. Yeah. Okay, what is this? Spritzy. Ooh, an EXP candy. There's so many tiny mushrooms. They're literally just picking mushrooms off the side of the street and selling them. Okay. Interesting. Guess I'll try this. It's a side mission. Does that mean Oh, I unlocked something. Ice punch. Alright, let me see. Am I able to use this on Greninja? Maybe not. No, ice punch is... Okay, let's see. Ooh. Punkaboo. Oh, a gold. Sorry. Gorge Ice. That's its first stage evolution. That's second. Alright, that's the second one there, but the one I was talking about was the other one. Anyways. This is still broken? Hmm. I'm curious. I mean, I assume that they're already predetermined for the Pokemon that are appearing here with trainers and stuff, but can any of them ever be shiny? Like an overworld trainer Pokemon would just be shiny, but any chance? It'd be interesting. I mean, to be fair, I'd like my odds to be that I find the shiny in the wild rather than the odds to be that I find one of the random trainers in the city has a shiny. I mean, it'd be cool to see, but in all honesty, I would prefer to be the one that gets the shiny just because I'd like to find it. Huh? Why did you want me here then? Oh. Let's see. I will say this. I have two options for Mega Evolutions with Charizard. No. Let's see. Fire and Flying. Yeah, honestly, you say Water type. I'm gonna keep Greninja, so that's fine. Grass type area of Grass. Honestly, I literally should go with Charizard. There really isn't any other. Alright. Yeah. I feel like, even though I'm using, kind of going for the Talonflame, the fact that I could Mega Evolve Charizard into two different versions, I think one that even includes a dragon. Yeah, I think that would be a valuable asset. Especially if it gets a little bit harder later game. Ooh, and some EXP too. So yeah, I'm gonna switch Fletchling with Charmander. This might not be a good idea. Charmander is only a level 5. But I'm fine with it. Anyway. Let's see, so I can still level up some of my Pokemon. I'm trying to level up so I can get a Mega from my existing stuff here. What is new? Ice Punch, yeah, I already got that one. Alright. Is it 35 or 30? I honestly don't know all the points at which the Pokemon get their evolutions. I know a general rule of thumb is either 15 or 25. And that's 35. Some 55. Some even higher than that, depending on which Pokemon you're talking about. Mostly dragon types or like pseudo legendaries are higher than that when they evolve. Wasn't Mega, or not Mega, what's it called? Hydreigon? Doesn't it have like one of the highest level other than Dragonite for evolving? Like a high level cap for evolution? Both are pseudo legendaries, but what's this? I've never seen that before. Is that... Wait a minute. I think that's a Diglett? Or a Dugtrio, I mean? Can I catch it? Oh no, it's just a Diggersby. I don't really need to catch it. Alright. This Ice Punch... It does a little bit. Can I not? Oh yeah, I can't yet. It wanted to give me a chance to catch it. But, I already have a Diggersby. From the Wild Zone. Okay. Then we have new wild zones to check out. Hopefully more opportunities too to get some... to get a shiny Pokemon rather. Okay, where is the item? Soft sand, here we go. So I'm gonna give this to... So technically Diggersby would be a good idea. And then I can give... yeah, there, that'll be fine. Sure that'll work itself out. Wait a minute. doesn't that mean I've been here before? Oh, is that an alpha Pidgey? Alright. Little Sprout. It says Zone 1. What? No, this doesn't count. Okay, I forgot to mention this. Okay, so we'll catch it. I forgot to mention this at the beginning. I didn't know if there would be one of these cases where there was a shiny, but, yeah, we'll catch this. But I meant like a, what do you call it? Not full odds, but like a, yeah. Okay, where is it though that I find it? Oh, no, I just look here. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, but I expected to, that's an alpha? Wait, was the one that I caught an alpha? Or just that one? Okay, well it does count if it's full odds. I will say that, but it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, no it's not. But it is a shiny. Did I need to see that Pokemon before I could encounter a shiny Pokemon? Probably not. Yes, I'm getting... Oh, no, maybe I'm not catching it. Oh, so it has the little shiny sparkles. That's good to know. Well, we encountered it. But that doesn't count towards the thing because I was... Yeah. I knew it was going to be in here, and for some reason, I just didn't think to mention it at the beginning. That I wasn't going to count that, but I'd planned on mentioning it. For some reason I didn't. I think it's because I got back a bit later than I expected and was a bit later into the game. But, yeah. How do I get over here? It is like... This is... Alright. Give me a minute. I think I can fly over this... Although, haven't I been to this Pokemon Center? I thought I'd been to all of them. Maybe it doesn't count it. I don't know. Those Pokeballs. I do like that we can now get back our Pokeballs. Anyways, this Yeah, this looked like a wild zone before. What is that? Oh, is that an alpha Pokemon? It is. Come on. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Come on. Light beam. Can I take this Pokemon on? Okay, maybe I cannot. I was thinking for a while I could, but, yeah. I'm thinking it might not work. I just need to be significantly higher leveled to fend off this Pokemon. What is it? I just don't have a Pokemon that can fight it. I'm gonna look for something else. A Vanillite. Okay, I could catch that. Is it the time change or what? Okay. Is this a battle zone and a wild area? Hopefully not. Kinda like it to be one or the other. Okay, I see. Wait a minute. Did I catch both of those? Also... Yes, I did. I don't really need that flesh thing anyway. A little annoying, but, oh, Roselia. I mean, a Roserade wouldn't be that bad. Let me see. I do like how the shiny Pokemon are shown in this. Just because it's easy to find them and everything. Okay. Well, my Pokemon's suited for battle. tell if that... it's trying to sneak up on me, I see. Is that tri-attack? I am not battling you. That was obvious. Maybe I shouldn't have that Pokemon out right now. Okay. Okay. I think I got everything. But... I still haven't caught everything. Technically, I need to get the Talon, yeah, anyways. Technically, that I need to catch that Pokemon, but there might be different Pokemon during the day, too. I don't actually know. I haven't... They tried to get me while I was outside of that zone. Alright. Where is this? I do need to get to the Pokemon Center anyhow. Let's see, Blue Flower. Do I have the Blue Flower one? Maybe. No, I don't. I don't have the Blue Flower. I don't think. If I do, I guess now I have two. Beedrill, huh? Let him... No, I do have a Beedrill. I could Mega Evolve it. I just don't have a stone for Mega Beedrill. Did you imagine that the last Pokemon I need to get will be in one of these trees too? Not to say it's going to be a shiny or anything, but there's the fire type one, which I got. I need the grass type. I wonder if, depending on where they are... Oh, here we go, here we go. It was worth running down the street for this. Because we found Pansage. Which means I'll finish that task, too. Still have no clue why these aren't fixed. Oh, it just spawns right there. The cool thing is if it is a shiny, I should be able to see the little, what you call it's around it, right? Little sparkles. I like that change, because I can't tell you how many times I've seen a shiny Pokemon, but I actually didn't see it. So, just having the sparkles and stuff around it, it's gonna make a world of a difference. Okay. I assume fire type user battle. Alright. A little bit. Adjustments here. Probably should have healed up, but then again, I have Frogadier, so like, probably be fine. And I have, is Diggersby down? I can't remember. Diggersby's fine. Oh, why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Let me get this. Houndoom, can evolve. Can I evolve during battle? I'm so curious. No, I cannot. I am trying to, at least. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to be a charcoal. Got a Firestone, though. And Will-O-Wisp. Let's see. Yep. Charmander to Charmeleon? Right? Okay, enough to evolve. That's all I needed. Evolve. Yes. Now we'll have a Gardevoir that is capable of Mega Evolution. Eventually we'll have a Charizard too. But this will be our first. Okay, Dazzling Gleam. I mean, that's better than Disarming. And Draining Kiss, those probably... I probably would rather have that, just because I can get some health off of it. But, let's see what else we have. So, Psybeam. 40 hypnosis. Sidebeam versus confusion. I think I wanted to use that at one point, but I couldn't. Just because it wouldn't allow me to kind of traverse with the Pokemon. So unfortunately, I couldn't switch, but alright. Let me get to the Pokemon Center first. Well, actually no, it doesn't matter, we can continue with this. I doubt I'll run into any issues where I need a Pokemon. I now have my own Mega Pokemon to use, outside of the one I was given. Technically this one was a gift too. And the Charizard was a gift one too. Well... Wait a minute, are they wild Pokemon or just... Okay. I can use... Okay, Dedenne, give me a second. I'd use Diggersby, but I can't right now. Actually, they're a little too high level for that. I don't really need to use this right now, I don't. Alright. Alright, you. Where do I... Okay, I guess I could go there. I'm just trying to find the... Oh, there it is. How far is it from here? It's actually not like a big deal far, but it's gonna put me in the thing anyway. Oh wait, no, that's because it's daytime. That's just because it's daytime. Alright. Ooh, I can go back here. Wait a minute. That's routes. Can I... Ooh, an alpha routes. Okay. know, I wouldn't be opposed to this. I wouldn't be opposed to that. That's a level 24. Mind you, that is level 24. I know we just got it, but I think an alpha one would make far more sense for me. Plus, I caught it. So... should be even stronger too, right? Give an item. And there you go. So it is proven that you can use this. Question is... okay. Change moves. Hazy Wind. That's a new one. But, Psybeam versus that, yeah. Confuse Ray, honestly... Icy Wind, I don't think I had that before either, so... I'd rather use that for now. Just can't believe I have a... potentially... alpha mega Pokemon. Because the stats seem to be way more strong for an alpha Pokemon than just a traditional Pokemon. Which means leveraging that plus the ability to Mega Evolve, right? Shouldn't that mean... I don't need him. I don't need like an alpha Dene. No offense, but I feel pretty good about the one I caught already. Ooh. Looky here. Found an Eevee. Wait a minute, confusion... Be a decent enough move. There we go, an Eevee. Wow, I can't believe that I'm still finding new Pokemon after... after it feels like I've searched the whole city in a sense. There's still so much of the city that I haven't seen yet. Look how big this Corellia is. I can't imagine how tall or large the Mega Evolution is going to be. Okay. It's going to be absurd. But it's also going to be pretty strong of a Pokemon too, so... Here we go. Now, I haven't been to this one yet. For some reason, I thought I had. Anyways, I needed to heal. And buy some items. I need to see if I need more revives. Let me see. How do I get so many of those? Could have swapped over to that. We don't need it, but I'll grab some anyways. Honestly, as long as I have a lot of these, it really doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I did lose a couple Pokeballs too. Okay. We can get back to this battle over here. Seems like the rooftops is a very common place to find Pokemon to capture. Duskstone. Let's see. Looks like there's a giant... Oh, man. Give me a second. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. But I do kind of want to catch it. Just because I feel like... Well, I'm not going to waste any more of these on it. What is a good typing against this? I forget. Let's see if I can... I also get EXP candies, right? Plus move? Sure. I think every time I either defeat one or do anything of that sort with it, I get an EXP candy. I should have used that on Curlia. Became a plus move. Okay. Duskstone and a Thunderstone. You know, I'm definitely gonna have a Raichu. That is for sure. just means we will be that much stronger soon. Honestly, can't wait to try out a much stronger Mega Evolved Pokemon, because that means maybe we'll be able to take on some of those other Alpha Pokemon that are wild. And let me just say this, if we end up with shiny Pokemon being in Alpha, which I'm crossing my fingers that that's not the case, just having an Alpha Mega would hopefully be the way to go to actually battle something like that, because I don't want to end up, you know, dying to the shiny Pokemon. If anything, the worst case scenario I would partake in is accidentally taking it out, but like, you know, dying to it, I'd rather not that be how it happens. So, with that in the effort of this, seven I've already been to, but I'm curious, now that I have this Pokemon, also, I wanted to see if there's anything during the day different than what was during the night. Maybe it's worth checking. Yeah. I don't see anything of note yet. And like I said, here's there's another Pokemon on there, but it might just be Talonflame, it is, I think. Was Garbodor the other Pokemon that I missed out on catching before? If it was, then that's another Pokemon I was thinking about. Where's the other wild zone? So here's another one. Where is that one that I just clicked? Can I travel to some of these? No, I don't think I can. Yet. Is this Spritzy? It is. Furfrou. I haven't. Favorite minute. Curse. That's good if you boost attack and defense stat in exchange for lane. Effect is different for ghost types. I don't think I have a ghost type Pokemon, but I do like running that move sometimes, depending on what my Pokemon's setup. What's this? Arachnid. Oh wait, there's Garbodor. Oh wait, no, that's not a Garbodor. What's that? Okay. Avalok. This is a new wild zone? Ooh, second that scared me. That's my alpha Pokemon right there. I remember playing Legends Arceus and always having to deal with the getting caught by Pokemon. Anyway. Does Icy Wind? Probably not. Doubt Confusion would work either. Probably need Diggersby for this. Sableye is dark. I don't think Psychic will work on him. Yeah, I'm right. Okay. What about Fairy? Does Fairy work? Yes, Fairy does work. Works pretty well, but I need a good Pokemon to be a Fairy user against. Ouch. Alright, well since I already caught that other one, I don't need to worry about that one. It looks like there's a Kadabra here. That seems to be the other Pokemon I need to catch. Type matchups. Can be easy to forget. Sableye, huh? Okay. I assume we need to get to the roof. No, I don't. No, I do not. If I'm lucky, Magua, Mawa. Steel type. I don't actually know what I should use against it. I don't have like a, oh wait, no I do. I do. What am I saying? Here we go. Can I use Bulldoze? Yes, I can. Also has a Mega form too. Kadabra, Psychic. I would use a Dark type move, but Energy doesn't know a Ghost move. So I'm gonna just go with that. There we go. Have I obtained everything yet? No, there's still a Pokemon I have yet to encounter. Part of me thinks I'm going to need to go up top here. Night is to fall. Don't waste all of my energy. No. Alright. Sableye. They are up here, though. That's not an Alakazam, right? Just a Kadabra? Yeah, just a Kadabra. Nighttime befalls us. Now here's the thing. That other Pokemon that I need to encounter might be a nighttime exclusive. That's why I'm thinking I can't find every single Pokemon. It's because it's not all during one time period. Psycho Cut. Nope. Carbink. Do I need to do something special to catch it? No, I don't. I just was able to catch it. Let me see. 100%. Alright. I guess that's all we need from here. Meowstick. But it's a, it's an alpha. Alpha Meowstick. Wait a minute, so if I... Psychic, right? Curly would be invaluable. Do I have any of these? No, I do not. Okay, let's just use Curlia. See, I'm gonna use this. Okay, I have no chance against a level 42. That's too high of a level. Actually, I might... Ooh. Let's see. So I have two options here, right? I do need to go here. How about this? I get the Stormy, right? It's a big deal. And it's only during the night that you can actually capture this Pokemon, so with that in the spirit, in Bayleaf here, I think we can catch it. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Okay, I apologize for doing it this way, but I kind of want to get the alpha one, if I can. Okay. Work up. And then use that. Ice Beam is not a move I want to deal with. Just Leech Seed you again if I can. Are you part normal? Can I get a boost here? Capturing the alpha one, so probably should have used a... that's fine. EXP? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Starmie's during the night. Would've guessed. Is that a... Okay, I'm not gonna capture an alpha bat rat. So yes, every Pokemon is pretty much going to have an alpha variant around. Look at that Pat Rat. It's Spritzy. There's a fairy. I honestly have no idea what I would use. Ice? What you got next? Pichu. Okay, Takers B. Clefairy. Fairy, so... yeah. Well, maybe I can... do that. No negative effects, just like normal. Oh, there you are. That's not... okay, what am I doing? Let's see your Pokemon surviving. Skidoo, right? I, in good faith, think I have at least 2 moves that I can use. I can also use Icy Wind. And look on it, we're on first blow. I could have done it, but the opponent was just too close to me for me to do it. He's a fighting type. Grass. Knock out opponents using grass, so... yeah, Takers B. I need a grass type move. This isn't a very good matchup. But I am strong enough to do it anyway. I think I'm gonna start by using a fighting type move. Okay. Fighting type and then grass for... okay, opponent using grass type. Didn't I use a grass... well, maybe I didn't knock him out with the grass move. That is fair. Prize medals. Dratini, huh? Dratini's pretty... what's your second mon? Eevee. That should be both. type moves? I don't think a normal type move is going to knock him out first hit. If I'm being honest. I hear something. I have no idea how to get to the roof. Wait, what about over here? Okay, here we go. Oh, that's kind of funny. That sort of accomplished what I wanted to do. In a weird sense. Normal type move with a start. Okay. So I started with a normal type move, not finish. I was combining them without thinking. 9 hits with water type moves, so Greninja. Or Frogadier. Whatever. I can't sneak up on you. But I can use this. Beedrill, huh? Did they give me the 2 water type? Yeah. So fighting type. I do need one more battle. Is there enough? Is there another challenger I can challenge or no? I just feel like... Hey, I've battled everyone, haven't I? As soon as I fell too. Just have to wait till the next night to get the last bit of points I need. I don't know. I'm getting pretty high on my levels though. Hopefully that means I can finally... Do I have this one? I think that was like a pink colored? Or have they added new ones? I don't actually know. It may just be a red one. Yeah, I think it's the same. Anyway. I think I already caught everything from that. So we got Starmie. Let's wait till that next match anyways. Did I check for yes? Okay. So many different kinds of moves too. So from what I can tell, all moves are just endlessly usable. Have I collected all of them from here? Where am I? I'm here. This one I've already finished. I haven't done this one. I think that's of note. Anyway, is this Wild Zone over here? Yeah, it is this one. Here's a phantom. If you want to get a comparison for Corellia, this is the normal size of a Corellia. That's an alpha. I am so awfully curious about how Omega is going to be in that regard. Anyways. Is this the right one? Oh, we actually take the Pokemon there. Okay. I thought we just went and picked something up. So we just follow the Pokemon. Okay. I'll be going in here pretty soon. Looks like I'm gonna have to catch a few Slowpoke. Alright. Think I'm ready to go here now? How does this work? I don't imagine them being against this. See, they really don't care. Okay. That's why I hate doing this. No, 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 no. Alright. Anyway. Oh, it just jumps in the water. Wait a minute, but I can't go in the water. Oh no, this Pokemon's gonna be a very difficult one. Alright. Sharpedo, okay. Give me a minute. Let's try to take out these two before we go and attack that. Can I get like a head start here? I hate how the targeting doesn't work. Please don't mess this up. It's gonna make me restart. I hate it. Okay, I have a Pichu. Why wasn't I using it? I just have to get this other one to go away. There's not much I can do when there's more than one Pokemon after me. I already used so much against it. I'd be amiss if I didn't even try, you stupid frickin'... Okay, I guess it did that. That was not in the plan. So maybe what I need to do is not get caught up with all of these other Carvana that they just decide they want to partake in all of this. And I hate that. I hate all these Carvana. I literally can't maneuver around this area. I almost had it, but then the game just decided, well, no, you don't. And it just, it had to do that. I almost had its health down. I could have revived, I could have got it. But now I have to do all this. Which is unfortunate. Because I technically can do it, but maybe I need to be a higher level. Just how much higher of a level do I need to be? Maybe if I mega evolve. There's another Pokemon I can catch here, though. The Tynamo. Grab that. Me evolve? Yes, let's evolve. Because Meganium's gonna have a far better chance at this anyways. And who knows, maybe I'll get like... Wait, don't I have Giga Drain or... Well... Is that the maximum one I can use at the moment? Leaf Blade. I don't know, but the Drain move is probably the best one. Giga Drain, yeah, that's the best one I can use. 90. 8 chance of letting you critical hit. Well, you know, maybe I'll try it. I'm thinking, no, I want to do that. Because I wonder if... Okay. Well, that was a very high level Pokemon. But Meganium pulled through. Honestly. And there we go. And that is my Mega Alpha. New move. I'm curious if that's a move I've already used. Let's see. Anyways, this is going to be a Mega Alpha Pokemon. I think this game is the first time we've ever had both of those things together. Alright. Dazzling Gleam. Well, there was another new move too that I was able to learn. Wasn't Psychic, right? Ace Plans Protect, Dazzling Blade. Alright, well I kinda have to keep what I got here. But I am super curious to try this. I can't imagine how ridiculously... Okay, there's still another one. It looks like one of the pseudo-legendary Pokemon. I forget the name of it. It's a dragon type, which I guess every pseudo-legendary is. But Gardevoir has a well, oh, Watchdog. Okay, this is going to be our first test. Just to see how... Yeah, well that was not a very good first test. I thought it would be more powerful, but it probably is... Whoa, whoa. Do I need to actually catch the... Oh, hello. Rock Smash. Yeah, focus energy is going to make you way too powerful for my liking. Probably doesn't hurt to catch this one, even though I want to catch the alpha. Probably wouldn't hurt if I did this. Oh. Well, if I freeze it, then that's a good, quick way to catch it. Alright. How are we doing? So yeah, no, the Pokemon I was talking about, the pseudo-legendary, I still have not caught that yet. There's more Watchdogs here. Ooh, that's an Ekans though. Would be good against, well, Psychic, yeah. Honestly, wouldn't be that bad. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. He could have worked. Somebody's sitting soon. Is it worth trying just to catch it with a Pokeball? Like, I can throw a Pokeball at it. No, it was worth it. Okay. It was an Arbok. It's not a pseudo-legendary, more of a, slightly uncommon Pokemon. Now, there are Arbok over here that are not alphas. And I feel like I could take that on more than I could ever take this on. Let me see if I can do anything here. You just gotta be able to use your move. Ooh, night befalls us. Which means we should be able to finish off the rest of what we need in order to take on the next opponent. Get up the ranks. And then, hopefully have more encounters. Sometimes I tackle some of the harder alpha Pokemon. Oh, I got a nugget. Okay, maybe there is reason to do that. Maybe there is a reason to do that. Not to fight it, but alright. Let me just get to... Let me see, is there a Poké Center here? There's a Pokemon Center here. Actually, no, is there one close to the... Yes, there is. Alright, I'm gonna go to that one, because both I want to sell and I want to heal. And then we can hopefully go back in there and just get the rest of what I need to start that mega and stuff, and then maybe I'll be a little bit closer to actually... I don't know. We're finding a lot more Pokemon types. I don't know how much that helps with us being able to find a shiny, but... $24 of them. Okay. Honestly, I will take them. Probably use a lot more than that. Probably use a lot of these. Okay. want to test Gardevoir out for this because we only need one match. I don't even need to get the ticket, but you know, then hit with a fire type move. It's not gonna make a difference. Not gonna make a difference. I barely. An electric type, huh? I feel like my move pool could be a little more diverse for Gardevoir. So that's kind of what I want to do. I just want to diversify the moves I'm using with Gardevoir because if you notice with Meganium, it's ridiculous, right? Like I could just get some really good combos going, and it works so much differently than it ever worked before. So okay, let me see. I don't think I need that. Gleam, protect. I feel like Dazzling Gleam should be something I have. Teleport really isn't working for me. Magical Leaf. Double Team does help raise evasion. You know, maybe. How about this? How about that? That's a test run, anyway. So here's what I want to do. Where are we? Maybe I can travel there. Okay. If I could travel there, then there's no problem, right? Should be able to make a evolve now, too. Now, one thing I do want to do, because why not take advantage of it if I can? See if I can get Pichu up there. Maybe it would have been better to focus on... Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then, if I'm not mistaken, it just uses this. Thunder Punch. So I don't... summary, but change moves, yeah. Thunderpunch G. Thunder versus Thunderbolt. 90 and 8 and 7, so it's a little faster. Variable. Noise is that. Endure. I don't know. I mean, this one has a little bit more recharge to it. And then, what does this do? Impulse. So I'd probably say that. So after this, I guess the problem I've been noticing the most is that a lot of the Pokemon I encounter... Wait a minute. Why use you when I can use a better matchup? Slightly better matchup, that is. So we're gonna get Torpedo, ES. I already know what to use against you anyways, so... And since I'm already worked up, I'll take any offset attack I can get any of. Trampa. I don't actually know other than Dragon. Oh, it's a Mega. Well, I may not be Mega Evolved with this Pokemon, and I do have a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Wait a minute. I have a type advantage. I wish it meant that I could take on some of the how did I forget what they're called? The Safeguard isn't that bad either, but oh man, Alpha, yes, the Alphas. Also, the time changed. Was that just was that part of the story stuff, or did that just happen alongside everything? Because it can't happen during the match, right? Also, if that happens when I find a shiny, will I lose that shiny? Because that would suck. That would really, really suck. I haven't even checked this. Thunder Punch. Double Team. Fire Punch isn't too bad. U-turn, sometimes I use that with Sword Stance. His Sword Stance is probably something I use a lot. Wish the Scarver had Calm Mind, that would even be good. I don't know how all this works. Now let me see. I don't have any more in here. There are a couple things I can do. So, for one, I can do HP up, protein, means the base points. Attack stat, what am I looking at? I think I'm looking at like special attack. So, I'm just gonna raise that. And then, give a little bit there. Attack. I don't know if I'm gonna use special though. But you are special attack too. And special defense speed. So I think we just do that. Can I exchange for Megastones in here too? Because that's something I've heard of. Can I get Megastones here? Ooh, I can get EXPs. So there's a Pidgeotto, which ain't half bad. Houndoomite, Audinite, Sablonite, Sharpetonite, Gyarados-nite, Lucardia-nite, Hecronite. Okay, Aerodactylite, Alakazam, and Draponite. So, which ones are the most useful for me? I mean, a dark type wouldn't be that bad. Is that Erica type? Erica Blade? No, I don't have that. But Sharpetonite and well, no, I need the Charizard ones, right? Venusite, Pidgeotite. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. So, Alakazam actually is a really good one. I'm gonna grab one of those. And then Sharpetonite. And yeah, those are kind of... I talked to... Okay. That's fair enough. We got 2 Megastones that we didn't have before. So... the Alakazam is a psychic, which would technically take the place of a Gardevoir, but honestly though, it might even be better than Gardevoir because of its speed stat. Depending on how it's been for this versus past games. It might be a little different here. I don't actually know. Let's see. Can I catch that? It's an Esper. It's the first time I've seen one in an alley. So whenever I destroy these, do they respawn? Let me see. We have Ember. 27. There's one of these over here. Still haven't figured out where to go to get this. I fell. But where do I turn these in for prizes? Supposedly. Shouldn't I be able to jump that? No. Maybe I need to actually do both. I was thinking I wouldn't need to, but... You know, I guess. What's in the tree? A Weedle. Now, wait a minute. Has the time changed yet? No, the time has not changed yet, I think. This is night. Oh, it's day, it's not night. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Yes, I've seen Ekans. There's another Pokemon that I have not seen yet. It's gonna be during the night time that it appears, though. So I'm gonna take this on. Where is this going to? So it goes here. It's up at the cafe. Alright. There's this other place I have here too. Why was I going here? Okay. Let's see, so there's nighttime ones. Oh wait, why don't I go here? I might be strong enough now to get the Houndoom. Whether or not I get the Houndoom might probably take a while, but should be strong enough for Houndoom now. Potentially. Okay. Oh, it doesn't affect it. I get it. Why'd you go right into it? Come on, attack. If I don't catch it. because of that. I wanted to use the Ultra Ball, but I missed. I used the wrong ball, unfortunately. Well, I took it out. It sucks, because I wanted to catch it. I need a better water move. And this is a good move, don't get me wrong. But something a little more capable would be nice too. Alright, let me go down here. Maybe I could get some training in. Leech Seed. And work up. Let's see if we can hit you again. There we go. Work up should mean that this is a one-shot. It's always worth taking out the alpha Pokemon if you can. Now that I'm strong enough to actually fight them, too, that's helpful. One thing I'm noticing is with Frogadier could use a new move or two. Well, let me just go ahead and level up first. Just make sure I don't get anything naturally instead of having to, you know, manually do all that stuff. Safeguard. I don't think I need that, but there are quite a few of these. Then if I can resist Thunder Punch, I see. Should be tonight. Alright, there we go. Now evolve. Yes. Alright. Water Shuriken, yep. I probably will use that instead. Or in addition, actually. Because I do feel like that would be a good move. So, I'm not going to use... and they can... I like Shadow Sneak a bit. Versus Ice Punch... maybe... Psy Shock... Night Slash is dark, right? That could genuinely be a good move. Just trying to make sure I have something that allows me to get away too. Alright. Let's see how this does. So if I use this, it's gonna be a one-shot anyways. I wonder if I could come back here and use that. Or force the Houndour to come back. There's a Pikachu that I could get. Or I have a Raichu, but, you know, I could defeat it. Potentially. If I revive my... Diggersby, maybe. Actually, wait a minute. We have some good luck on our hands right here now. Yes. I think that was the last Pokemon I need to find. I think it says 100%. Reflect in the light screen. Oh, so you can't be in a way that would... It's worth catching it. Finally strong enough to actually do that. Took a while. Took a long while learning how to do this, but... And I think I just needed it. Oh boy. Okay. Who am I gonna call out? This was a Super Ninja. It's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there was just that. I forget. Sometimes they surprise me with stuff. I wonder if there's any moves that allow me to move faster. If I had another Thunderstone, I would swap out my Pikachu. Or my Raichu, I mean. But I need to obtain it before I do that. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I just need to go ahead and do it. To be honest, I might as well. No point in wasting it, I'll get the XP and everything. It just takes a little while to get there. Can I jump up on top of this? Why do I get that mark right there? Maybe that's just because I'm able to. I didn't want to waste like that. Can I use any Pokemon at this point? Okay. 5. I'm certainly at the point where I'm not worried about any of these Pokemon. In fact, I might... What if there's any shops that let me buy some of the Mega Stones? Or not Mega Stones, but the stones. Because it'd be kind of useful. Anyway. Should be able to go up here, right? So electric. I don't think there's anything. There could be an Ampharos though. Which is always possible. Probably doesn't attack. Yeah, I knew it. Electric. Actually, I don't even know if I have my moves set on this Pikachu, right? Because on my Raichu I did, but Pikachu, no. I wouldn't. However, it is an Alpha. Alpha's the stronger, it's level 41. So of course I'd rather use this. Also knows Thunder, apparently. Iron Tail, that's not that bad, too. Charge. Actually, that's... Wait a minute. Let me see something. Yeah, that's honestly not that bad. That's kind of ridiculous. Okay, for a second I thought it said I missed, but it was just simply the mist. Can I hit them both? Oh, they can move. I see. That's alright. What is it? Oh hey, it's eating an apple. Hey, there's a hunter. A hunter over there. Okay. Let's see if I can get it. Thunder. So I know the wild zones are supposed to be where we find Pokemon, but we seem to be able to find a lot of Pokemon outside of them, too. And so I'm curious how that translates to the odds of finding a shiny. Whether or not it's any better if I'm doing it, say, in the zone versus outside of it. Because I figure if I 100% a zone, right, then part of me feels like maybe that should give me some better odds. Okay. Is this where I need to go? It's pretty high up. So it might not be. Where are you? Where did I see a hunter? Saw it like in the area. What happened? I went very far away. Is this the area that I was at? I thought I was... I didn't know I traveled that far. Anyway. This doesn't matter. Oh, so maybe it's just that the hunter isn't here anymore. Not that it had anything to do with anything. A Shadow Sneak. Is that good against some ghost type Pokemon? Can I use this? Yes, I can. Now would you look at that? Hunter. I feel like he just pops in and out of existence half the time. With the moveset and everything. I don't need to fight a Scatterbug. That move is so much stronger than I expected it to be. Ooh, that would have been bad if that was a shiny. Okay. I am curious though. What can I use? Can I use Iron Tail? No, I cannot. Wait, are you Mega Evolved permanently Mega Evolved? No, I just Okay. Didn't realize I was working on a semi-permanent Mega Evolution. Oi. That's probably not half bad, considering I should be able to use this effectively, right? In fact... It's kind of interesting how it'll go all the way back here, like that. Also acts like I haven't fought it already. Time change. Ah, I hate that. Sometimes it messes with the battle. I really hope that doesn't happen with the shiny. Hopefully that can't mess it up. Oh man. There's really no way to fight this thing, is there? I'm not gonna waste my last Pokemon on it. Garbodor's too strong for my Pokemon. Otherwise I would try to catch it. I actually almost had it, but then it had this weird thing where it started going back to its spawn location, and I really couldn't do anything about it after that. Let me see if I can do something here. How many do I need to get it to where it'll evolve? I think it's level 35, maybe? I don't know if I'm able to get there, but... let's put a little good effort to it. Now... I need to look for a Pokemon Center. Maybe we can get enough to heal up and then go back to one of the zones and catch the rest of our mons. Or basically, I guess finish off all the zones. So after we finished off all the zones, right? I guess that means... I should also maybe focus a bit more on the battles too, because that has gotten me pretty far. Can't wait until I can get Ultra Balls. Okay. It's not half bad. That gives me a little bit of extra XP. So, attack, defense, special defense. I was thinking... As soon as I could find a Thunderstone too, that's gonna make a difference. Let's see. Almost 100% at all of these. Do need to do this one, which I haven't yet. Oh, and there's this one that I haven't even done yet. How about we do this new one? This is like a new area. I haven't been there. Maybe we'll find something. So there's a Numel? Numel. Okay, got 2 new Pokemon. I have gotten the attention of something that I'd rather not. Oh. I do want the attention of that, but... Croconaw. Dang it! It keeps getting in my way. Oh no, great. Sometimes I hate it when there's just like this random Pokemon that just decides that it's gonna start attacking for no good reason. Well, good thing is... I sort of have a good reason, I guess. Get rid of these extra Mon. These extra Pokemon are just getting in my way. Get rid of you. I think I missed out on a Pokemon because I kept getting attacked. Well, that means it'll stop attacking me now, though. Okay, gain the attention of something. Let's see. What is this? Okay, another one of them. They're kind of everywhere, aren't they? It's like a landmine. Just end up stepping on one of them. Can't remember what Pokemon it is that I missed out. I might as well take out all of them. Anyway. Scissor. Yeah. What do I hear? Oh, there are more of these, aren't there? But they're only around the edge. How many are there? Is this a skid too? I don't know what it's doing. It'd be kind of cute if the Pokemon would just like get interested if they're walking around in the battles and stuff. Even if they're trainers Pokemon. Be kind of interesting. So many new. I'm trying to attack though. Oh yeah, Crocort. Let's see. Good thing I was able to beat that Pokemon. Question mark. There we go. That's what I need to catch. So how are you here? It's kind of dangerous, don't you think? Ooh. I already caught that Pokemon anyhow. that's not gonna work. Is it? I'm gonna encounter all of these. Let's see. I see no reason not to. Wait a minute. Is that a shiny? Give me a second. Give me a second. That wasn't a shiny, was it? Darn. It's just the color of everything. I thought it was a shiny, but it wasn't. Can I? Yeah, there we go. Come on. I guess that's the cool thing I've noticed is that sometimes you find a rare Pokemon like that. See? But, unfortunately Gibble's not gonna be what we need. Mainly in trying to find shinies. I don't want to forget the cemetery area. I'm thinking there's going to be a Pokemon during the night there. So maybe that's what I'm going to aim for. What's that red thing? Oh, that. Is that I don't think it is. I think it would look different, right? Catch him anyway, but I think if it was a shiny, it would look different. I'm not... I mean, that might be the place to go, to be honest. It's just... I want to go back here. Let me see if there's a, one of these right next to it. I'm gonna use that to heal up. Can't believe we're encroaching another 5-hour mark. I'm gonna split this up in just a minute. I think what I'll do is hopefully by the next, try to keep it within the next 5-hour mark after this one. If I can. Because I feel like we're almost at the point where I can reliably just kind of go after the same Pokemon. I mean, there's a little bit here and there where I need a little bit more on my levels, but not like so much that it's going to be impossible. Now I have a Charizard. Soon, maybe even another Raichu, but this time an Alpha Raichu. Fire Blast. I wonder if I need to take... Air Slash X is pretty good too. I wonder if I need to take Charizard back to the lab or not. Let's see what I have, so... Diggersby, yeah. I wonder if there's any better ground types that I have. No offense or anything. It's just... I'm thinking... So Kadabra would be a really good Pokemon to have as a, support option. Houndoom would be good, but Charizard's gonna be better. What's a good ground type here? Technically, Hippopotamus, the evolution for it is a good one, I think, too. Of course, it doesn't have to be a ground type necessarily. Actually, doesn't this Pokemon count with some ground moves? Bionicle. Right here. This one. Backlash Shadow. It could count, but I don't know. Is this a kind of ground? Not really. Power Gem Takedown. I did just catch a ground type, didn't I? Dark and ground. Nose Dig. And it's a, it doesn't know Earth Power though, but let me see what it knows. Stand Tomb, Bite. Does have a really good set of moves it can learn though. I could get rid of Shadow Sneak and use this. Looks like Takedown. Fire Fang, a really good fire move, but I'm gonna try to put my fire moves into, yeah. Sand Tomb. Iron Tail I don't need. Sand Tomb could be good. Continual damage? Bulldoze, yes, that's what I like. So Thunderfang, do I have any good electric? Yeah, I do. So it could be Rock Tomb. Sandstorm would probably be a good move. How's it gonna compare? I mean, I'm still thinking. Eh, come on. Actually, do I have any items that I can use? A couple of screws. Still need to figure out where to use those. Sunstone. What do I use on? Maybe I don't use anything on it. Like I was saying, though, is that like Alakazam here? Or Kadabra? I mean, it's level 29. But I need to double check real quick. Alright. Maybe I can catch one. Anyways, I'm gonna